What's up, y'all? It's me, HTG Brian, and we made it through another weekend with no live streams, but we're back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our video we released on Saturday, which was a planet video. I believe it was Exegol Sith Citadel, I believe, if memory serves correctly. Boy, I'm running out of videos that I had preloaded. It's been like 3+ weeks since I've played Lego Star Wars, and I'm sort of on the fence about wanting to return. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I can't wait to play it. That's about this big. But then there's this other side of me that's like, man, I gotta go back and play that game. I'm not done with it yet. I've put a lot of hours into that game, but it worked out nicely as basically the goal was to pump out videos on a specific schedule, one that I thought was pretty exciting. Not really. It allowed for me to do my live streams and have constant, well, almost constant flow of the project. And it also allowed me to have basically a half of a summer with my family, which has mostly just been my wife, because although my son went with us on our trip, he's not very active wantingly to doing stuff with us right now. Even setting up like the projector and having like movie night, he's like, I don't want to go upstairs. He's definitely in that stage of his teenage years. But I see Demon just rolled in and flexed his almost 2-year badge. What up, Demon? Good to see you. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and say hey to everybody real quick. I want to point out too, does this look familiar? Look familiar? I gotta be honest, I was like having troubles trying to find a thumbnail image that had the skate park in it that wasn't like specific to another YouTuber. Like often there's like a bunch of artwork that the devs will put out of each level or whatever. So it's sort of generic. And often sometimes other people will use that artwork. It's usually not specific to them, right? Until they put their stuff on it, like their overlays. Once I add Thumbie and my graphics, then it becomes sort of unique to me, even if the basic art is similar. But this time I was like, man, I always be hitting that share button. I bet you I can go share. It turns out there was a real easy option to share one of my screenshots to my OneDrive, which just went right to my PC, which then I could pull off. I had troubles trying to find it through the app on the PC as well as through the app on my phone. I don't even want to get into that. But anyways, got it all figured out. So I thought that was pretty cool. But early notification squad today. First was Matt. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Chacho. I just wanted you to have a short meltdown real quick. No, I'm just... Not a good way to start off Monday, huh? Chacho was actually first. Matt, aka GCU, was number 2, and third was Jason. Thanks for being early, guys. Much love to you all. Raised was out there early as well. Let's see here. Who else was out there? Occupado, what's up, brother? What's up? Justin was out there too for a hot second. He was taking a quick break on work. He said he'd be back around noon when he has lunch. So let's see here. Who else is out there? It's funny, I feel like if I see the artwork for that brother movie you're talking about, Brad, I probably would be, but because like part of it sounds familiar, but part of like it also doesn't. But it's like I like Portman. Gyllenhaal's always been fairly good. Like Donnie Darko, he sort of won me over on, and I've been a fan ever since. His roles have kind of been up and down, though. I won't lie. One of my other favorite movies is what is it, Day After Tomorrow? Yeah, Day After Tomorrow. I think that's what it's called. One of my favorite movies that I can't even remember. I just really love those kind of apocalyptic type, suspenseful, oh no, stuff's gonna happen, those kind of movies. And that's definitely one of them. Yes, Uncharted is on Netflix too. That's something that we talked a little bit about in the chat here. So if you guys have not seen that yet and want to, and you have Netflix, now would be the time to check it out. Let's see, Teflon, what is up? Good to see you. Good to see you. If I somehow scroll by you and I missed you, make sure you comment again, and I'll see you down at the bottom when I get to the very bottom. Matt's out there. Matt and Rob are out there. Preston Bros Unite. That's all, folks. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Vince Army's out there. What's up? Carter is out there too. So is Paige. What's up, guys? Josh is also out there. What up, Josh? Little Ghost. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's see here. Ben says, I'll be back soon, about to have a call. So he'll be back soon. All right, Ben, we'll see you in a few minutes. Tony's out there. What up, Tony? let's see here. Got the jump, so I got to scroll back a little bit. Gino, what up? Said hi to Demon. Stevie's out there. What up, Stevie? Love the Lego series. Awesome. Glad. Hopefully we helped out on some of them. Roberto, hello from Italy. Hello from Salem, Oregon. Good to see you. Farmer's out there. What up, Farmer? Tyler's out there too. What up, Tyler? It's not on Canadian Netflix. Oh, no. Really? I mean, I think it just got on ours like a week or so ago. So hopefully maybe soon. Junior Peanut, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So had some sort of mixed emotions this morning. I know I mentioned this already. A good friend of mine that you know, since COVID and all that stuff, he actually moved to Texas right before COVID, and we haven't seen or talked to each other a whole lot. He comes back to Oregon every once in a while, but you know, we don't see each other that often, and his hours are different than my hours, so it's always tough to try to get phone calls in and stuff. But I just found out this morning that he's moving back to Oregon, which is like, I was like, yes, you know, what's up? Why are you moving back to Oregon? Well, sadly, it has to do with some family stuff, and it's not awesome. So, you know, hopefully everything will progress in a positive way for him. And I know he hates it here. Cost of living and everything is so different down in Texas. And he's been trying to get me to move down there since he found out he was moving down there. But, you know, so he's not thrilled about it. But the good news is he's another one of my Volkswagen buddies too. So at least we'll be able to like kind of hang out and do some Volkswagen type stuff, which is always fun. I sort of lost all my VW buds, and my one guy had his car. It was being worked on forever. It's finally on the road. I actually posted a picture this morning of a trip we took over the weekend. And then two of my guy I'm talking about that's moving back, him and his cousin both moved to Texas like 4 years ago. And so like, you know, most of my guys that I rolled with aren't around anymore, but now they're starting to come back to me. Cryptozoology. I'm not even sure what I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a game? Is that like crypto money, like a currency type thing? I don't know anything about it. I'm certainly not a person to get any kind of advice on crypto. I spent some money on it and it fucking plummeted instantly. It just disappeared on me. It went from fun status to not fun status. And I got to be honest, like I only spent what I was willing to risk. And I'm glad that's all I spent because I risked it all. Oh, man. Not good times with the cryptos. And I'm hoping it goes back up. I know that at one point, Tyler had some information that was relevant to like August, September, wasn't it? Wasn't when the Sheeb was supposed to return? I thought the Sheeb was supposed to have a nice little run. But anyways, we'll see. All right. So, yeah. Skate park. I got like 4 hours of cleaning to do. So... get some popcorn. Let's hang out. There is a small possibility that something will happen. My wife's out with a friend who's never been kayaking before. I think everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be all right now. So last week too, and I guess Tyler's here. He might be able to shed some light. You know, this is concrete, right? So like, I was using the stone cleaner, I think it was. Yeah, it must have been the stone cleaner. And it just wasn't doing work. I mean, it works, but I feel like it's really just I mean, it's almost better to use. So, and I don't have a ton of stuff. I haven't bought a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to, you know me, minimalize all the menu stuff. And I just find that like, the heavy duty seems to work better. Don't I have a better washer? No, this is the only washer I have that allows me to use this guy. So I have some money. I just, like I said, I don't like spending a bunch of time in the menus trying to figure junk out when I got stuff that works. Which is part of the reason why it probably took me so long to get to 25% last week. Man, I know it's a big area, but I just find that, you know, like this just doesn't seem to work as fast. Yeah, I think part of the stuff is that you know, not knowing what is what, right? So like, as far as washers go, you know, this guy, I can afford it, but does it even allow me to hook up? Like, how do I mean? I guess here's the info. Does it allow me to use? Okay, so it does, but I can't. Why can't I buy this? That was another thing. There was like certain things that, you know, he says do it. All right, I'm friggin' broke now, thanks to Tyler. And then so let's see here. Let's fucking remember how to do this. That's not it. That's not it. That's not. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Where is my? What button is it to change my? There we go. Wait a minute. What the crap? Ah. This guy? You weren't kidding, bro. You weren't kidding. Oh, man. I wonder. Wow. 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 Best 2Gs I've ever spent, bro. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. More power. Yeah, so not that many of you care much, but for those of you who are interested, this weekend we went on a crazy little impromptu journey with my friends. Essentially, we went to a Volkswagen meet, and we didn't know like what to do afterwards. We're like, what should we do? And my friend was like, I've always wanted to go to the Bridge of the Gods. And I was like, what the crap is the Bridge of the Gods? And he's like, oh, it's actually up the Columbia Gorge. It's supposed to be really nice there. And it's like a bridge that actually crosses over the gorge from Oregon to Washington. And so I was like, well, how far is that? Like, I'm down as long as it's not like 3 hours away or something. And so we looked it up, and from where we were, it was only about 35, 40 minutes. So I was like, bro, let's do it. And it was so funny because we had this like big talk about like, what do you want to do? And before we decided on that, he was like, listen, I don't care what we do, but let's stay out of traffic because this like stop and go is killing my clutch foot because he's got a manual. And I was laughing. I go, bro, I used to be a manual guy. I would always rock a manual car. I would never even consider automatic until I found the Volkswagen automatic that has the DSG. And I said, it was a game changer. And he's like, yeah, but my old car doesn't have those and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I feel you. So we leave and we start heading. Accident. We're stop and go for like, it ended up taking us about an hour and 20 minutes to get from where we were to where we were going because of the fact that there was that accident. And so we were stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. So, of course, I was the jerk. How's that clutch foot? You know, like, he's like, you're not funny, dude. But we saw the Bridge of the Gods. We took some photos there. We actually crossed it as well. And we went. We've never really driven down the gorge on the Washington side, so we opted to take 14 back, and then we stopped at the Bonneville Dam. And my guy that I went with, him and his wife, he's an electrician, and so he was like, Bonneville Dam, power. Yes, let's go. So we went there. We actually took a short tour inside, found a couple of cool spots to take photos from. But yeah, so like I got some more photos to show later. I'll probably toss those into the game break later in the month. It's just cool, like some photos of us and the cars. What's up, Phil? You need to buy the nozzle, but you won't need it. Oh, you mean for the spray gun? For the solvent stuff? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm sure I'll run into heavier duty jobs than this, because they just get greasier, I'm sure. But, I mean, this is working well. I mean, when in doubt, bust yellow out, right? Like, I mean, I can't even imagine. I'll probably blow a hole through the wall if I pull out this guy. Oh, man. But yeah, now we're like all set on trying to see more like really cool areas like we did. Like we've already signed up for another cruise that goes up through Hood River. So likely a similar path, if not a majority of what we already did, but maybe further. Or maybe completely different. We don't know. But my wife was funny. She's like, I see you and Greg have already signed up for another cruise. I was like, oh, you saw that, did you? And she's like, yeah. I was like, that's not till September, though. She goes, yeah, I know. That'll be fun. And I bought walkie-talkies today, too, so that, like, when we're in the car, like, texting and driving is terrible, right? And like, if you're coming up, like, for example, we were on a highway doing about 70 miles an hour, and all of a sudden Bonneville Dam was right there, and I was like, hey, babe, do you want to go? And she was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind going and checking it out. I wasn't even thinking about Greg being an electrician and stuff. And so I was like, I just pulled in. And we got in. I was like, hey, you guys want to check it out? And Greg was like, yeah, which was so hilarious. I was like, why is he so hype? And I was like, oh, yeah, duh, he's an electrician. This is power. This is cool for him, too. But we went in and saw, like, the fish and all that, like, as you can see the fish in the dam wall. And I don't mean, like, in the dam wall. I mean, like, in the reservoir wall. Whoa, big hops. So I feel like this, yeah, I was going to say, this rail's close. There we go. Boom. Could you imagine how long I would have been moving along with my old washer? Holy cow. Glad I had the monies for it, too. Did I ever get... I got that wall clean, yeah? Okay. Good lord. That's crazy. I needed my red nozzle before. Giggity. It just sprays it away. Glorious. That's so glorious. Hey, Kirsten! What is up? A little sleeping in. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, I'm not even sure. Reese is probably awake. I don't know that he's made it fully out of bed yet, though. Okay, so I got the... I don't even want to talk about what that is. It's a bridge, right? Hey! Anybody out there do anything fun over the weekend? I've been taking melatonin at 9. Nice. Oh, did you? I've been thinking about getting one too, Tyler. I've been like not at all interested, and then all of a sudden, like, I've got 3 ideas that might lead to 3 different tattoos. What did you get, though? Wife's been telling me she's got this crazy idea too, where she wants to have like this big piece done on her like sort of like thigh area, where it's all like flowers and succulents and like this cool little collage of stuff. Like, I haven't seen the actual artwork, but like I'm totally down for it. Like, it sounds killer. Yeah, I've got, so you guys probably know I have 503 in sign language on my right forearm. It's right there. You can see it, 503. And it's got like the clan tag brackets around it. You know, often when we play games on stream with like Tude and Gray and others, Reese, and we've had HTG be our clan tag. So I thought about doing HTG on my left forearm with the clan brackets, so it's sort of like 503 and HTG. But I also want to get a Thumbie. I'm not sure Thumbie incorporates into that particular idea. And I have a 503 logo too that at some point I may stash somewhere. But I also, you know, big fan of Doom. And there's a pretty cool mask that, you know, one of his infamous mask logos would be pretty dope. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll get any of them. I've got a couple of friends that are tattoo artists, so I can get art done fairly cheap. You know, at least cheaper than going to like just a regular shop. They've always taken care of me. One of them's kind of like a sister to me. We don't talk a whole lot, but I'm sure if I called her, she'd take care of me. Can I get a ding? Hey. This railing is like... Oh, there it is. I see it. Ring it. Huh. There we go. Let's see here. Got... Oh, I'm not... I'd love to see it. I don't know at all what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know nothing about that. But I'd love to see it, man. Like, I don't know if you got photos for the Discord, or at least to me, if not to the HTG, so everyone can see it. But yeah, I thought about calling my friend Jen and being like, hey, I want to get this done, but HTG, and then I also want to get this touched up. Because I never got my touch-up. Usually when you get tats, the artist will give you a touch-up, like, I don't know, different artists have different intervals, but usually it's like, come back in 3 months or 6 months and I'll touch it up for you. You know, they just solidify the lines or color any stuff in that may have bled out a little bit. Because sometimes, you know, people don't take care of it well, or skin sort of can reject some colors or lines too. So, you know, because I've definitely got some artwork. My wife has some too. She's talking about going full sleeves and doing all this dog and cat, not cat, just dog stuff. Drexler, and she's got this idea for a Reese tattoo as well with his name, and she's gonna be head to toe before I know it. Can I get up? Nope. There's a lot more to go. So easy to just sort of like get lost in what you're cleaning because there's so much to clean. I feel like Tony Hawk's gonna come skating by me right now. Come on, give me the dang stairs already. I don't think it has anything to do with the backside of the rail, but they're usually their own thing. Yeah. My first one's touch up and he's only 30 years old. Have you ever had it touched up though? Or are you just saying it needs a touch up after 30 years of wear and tear? Because I think mine's probably like, I mean, it's got to be 6, 7, 8 years ago since I got mine done. And I haven't had it touched up, so that's a minute or two. I may have exceeded my my availability of getting a touch-up done. I don't know that I ever got my back tattoo touched up either, and I got that on my like 21st birthday, and I'm about to be 45. So like I'm with you there. I've got some time on that one. Yeah, all of mine could be touched up for sure. But I don't think I ever had my Jetta tat touched up. I don't know if Manny would still be interested. Manny's kind of a grumpy old dude now. He's probably 6 or 7 years older than me, but he's like a rocker and like toured with some rock bands and stuff. So he's extra weathered, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I got nothing but love for him. But, you know, they call him Creeper for a reason. He's a dude. He's a cool dude. Very talented. I love both my pieces that he did for me. He did my V-dub emblem too. I don't care about the park warden. If there's one thing I know about Congress, stuff seems a little thicker, huh? Mean Green wasn't getting it done. I mean, I guess it was, but... So, a while back, and we didn't think it was that far ago, but like a while back, we started watching War of the Worlds on TV with Reese. It's on Epic's channel. It's a paid channel, kind of like HBO or whatever. And anyways, it was pretty good. And like we watched it all with Reese, and then like we sort of forgot about it. Well, just recently, we realized that there's a new season about to start. It's like September 12th or something like that. And I was like, hey, we should watch the first season over again so we know what the crap's going on, because it's been a while. And so we started watching it, and like honestly, after our adventure on Saturday, my wife and I were beat yesterday. So we just started watching. We watched episode 1 the night before, and we watched all of season 1 yesterday. Basically back to back to back to back to back. And then we got done with season 1, and there was season 2 available. We were like, wait a minute, we missed a whole season? So now we're like, crap, now we have a whole other season to watch before. So we got time, but it was just kind of funny. Like, we had no idea there was a second season. So the new season is going to be season 3. So that's kind of fun. It's different. It's not like the movies. Like, I love the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds. I love the old one, too. The Orson Welles, like, 1960. Is that what it is? It's old. Whatever it is, it's old. Or am I thinking Body Snatchers? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Somebody will correct me. What up, Mr. J? Just came to say hello. Awesome. What is up? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support. We're just trying to get this skate park all nice and clean for the youngsters. The up-and-coming Tony Hawks. I don't know how much money we're going to make. I know it'll tell me if I go look. I don't want to know because, Like, we got overly paid in Lawn Mowing Sim. I feel like we get underappreciated in this one. This one is not nearly as nice. Yeah, get out the yellow. Get it, get it. I've only earned 235. And that's how much money as I've got, huh? But that means well, I guess I've spent a lot of my earnings that I already earned, because I had 25% done last week. Man, I've almost knocked out 25%. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 20% in 30 minutes? Even less, 20. This new washer is a game changer. So, Tyler, when you said on the last level you had spent, like, you know, a long time, 5-6 hours or whatever, was that with one of these powerful washers, or did you find that out later that you were using a wimpy washer? Because, like, I'm just wondering if I still got, like, hours ahead of me for the final level. Because I spent a ton on the 25%. Took, like, 6 with the best washer. Dang. That's crazy talk. Crimson, what up? Twitter button says Twitter! Alright, hot second here. Boom. Twitter is out. Should be good, as I used it on Facebook earlier and it looked good. I guess I got some hard to reach spots up top there. Oh, the old loop-de-loop. Yeet. Whoa. It's a funny angle. So it's kind of crazy too. Like a week or so ago, my wife posted some photos of like one of our vacations or something, and she tagged me in it. And a dude who I used to hang out with quite a bit, but I'm talking back when I was like 21, 22 years old. You know, it's crazy to think that it's been that long since I talked to him, like, really. But he posted on my Facebook wall, he said, hey, when are we going golfing? Because we used to go golfing quite a bit. And I didn't even respond to it because I haven't been golfing in like a long time. Due to my bad back, I kind of quit playing golf. I feel like there's a possibility that I could actually play now, because I've just been, you know, with my stretching routine and how I am these days, I feel like I could probably do it. So I was going to respond to him, but like I didn't. And then my wife and I are rolling. It was funny. She asked me, she goes, hey, you want to take me to the store to get stuff for dinner? And I said, sure, where do you want to go? She goes, I don't care. You either choose Roth's or Safeway. Well, it was a nice day. And this was like, I don't know, Thursday or Friday. I think it was Friday. And I was like, well, shoot. You saying I can go the long way? I'm going the long way. So I went to Safeway, and she laughed. She goes, I can't believe you chose to go to Safeway. And on the way there, we pulled up next to a car, and I saw a guy, just for like a brief second, like just sort of passed him, right? I was like, I said to her, I said, that looks like Jeff. And she goes, Jeff. And I told her, and she goes, huh. And so like 30 seconds later, we come to a stoplight and we're right next to each other. And I look over and he's like leaning back. I can't really see him. He leans forward and he makes eye contact with me and he sits back. And I go, that's Jeff. And right about then, she was just starting to say the whole, well, he ain't saying nothing to you, so he don't recognize you. Right then, Jeff leans forward, and I go, I know it was you. I know it was you. And so we pulled over. Man, I hadn't talked to that dude in like, man, it's like almost 20 years. Like, that's crazy. So, get this. He has 2 daughters. One's 20 and one's 10. He's also got a wife. They run a YouTube channel. I am hoping that they can teach me some pointers. Not to get into like big details, but like, sure would be nice to make $500,000 a year on YouTube. You heard that right. That's absolutely crazy. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they have almost 1 million subscribers. They have a sponsorship with Hasbro. And so Hasbro sends them toys, a lot of them early access. And they've been opening up toys and stuff for probably 5 years. 6 years now, 7 years maybe, a lot less than I have, and they blew up. They have like people that help produce and edit, and I mean it's a whole. And what's crazy is him and his wife decided that wasn't enough. We're gonna become realtors, and so now they sell houses. They sell like super high-end, nice houses. So. He invited me to come play golf at one of the snazziest places in town. So I told him, man, I got to hit some range balls first and see if I can even swing these things anymore. But yeah, I'm down. But it's kind of crazy. In the last, I've been such a hermit for the last 5, 6, 7 years. I don't do nothing at all. And like my wife sort of drugged me out and got me out of my shell. And we're doing more and more and more things. And I'm running into more and more and more people. And it's like crazy. Like I used to be like super social, always out, always on the phone. Like in the earlier years of mine and Jillian's relationship, it was sort of frustrating for her because I was always on the phone, whether it was stuff related to like my SOCOM guys and the SOCOM clan, or whether it was related to Urgent Fury when I was working for the tournament community, or, there was just all these things that I was just constantly involved with. I did work for the magazines for a while too, so there was like a lot of that as well. Like, and then when I went fully independent and like all on my own, like I just stopped seeing everybody and talking to everybody. It was kind of crazy. And I know COVID, like when COVID kicked in, it was like, yeah, now everybody doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But now that it's over, everyone's moving on. What up, Rocky? Yeah, yes, it would, Raised. I mean, even like percentages of that would be wonderful. Like, I told him, I said, bro, I don't even want to tell you what my numbers are. Well, let's move on and talk about something else. He just laughed. But no, super cool dude. Sadly, he and I, how we met, ironically, it sort of plays in with another story. I told you guys the story about how I was going to see the Clerks movie that Kevin Smith is hosting, the Clerks on Tour. And I told you the whole story about how I found out about Kevin Smith and how I had my buddy's DVD and I ended up giving it to his son years later after he passed away. Well, that guy is how I met this other guy. So, like, we were kind of talking about that and, because we haven't talked in forever. So it's just crazy. It's crazy that we're both still in the same town and have been for this long and had not run into each other until, a couple days ago. Yes, COVID's still around, but I'm just saying, like, when the world shut down, because, like, when it flared up, everybody was staying at home, right? Like, and I was such a shut-in. Like, for me, it was like, now I don't have to, like, make up excuses for friends or family or whatever. Like, you know, Reese had a lot of, like, orchestra concerts and stuff, which were awesome to go and see him play. But, like, all of the anxiety and stuff that came with those events was very tiring. And, you know, not great. So it wasn't all necessarily just because I was wanting to be lazy. There was definitely other factors. But when nobody could go nowhere, you know, I didn't feel like, you know, such a shut-in or whatever. But I mean, even like, I wouldn't tell my friends, my childhood friends invited me out to dinner because one of them lives in Indiana and he was home. He was back visiting a couple weeks back. You guys remember? That was like the first time I've actually eaten at a restaurant, like indoor restaurant, in forever. Like, I've met like Raised and some other people at like outdoor scenarios, but I have not eaten indoors at like a bar or any of that for years. Mainly because of my anxiety, not even because of COVID. Well, the arch is getting good. Aha. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Aha! The service should be called Jump to Clean Services. Got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. Oh. Gonna drill a hole to the center of the earth with that one. Ooh, nuggets and fries. Hey, what's up, Dragon? What's up, Sonia? Find it so much easier going up and down rather side to side. Yeah, it just depends on the angle, right? Like, just depends on the angle. Strafing for me is often my natural go-to. But, you know, up and down can be. Sometimes the up and down has like a funny, and you'll go, you know, you'll be looking up, but it'll go off to the side. So, I mean, I'm all over the place. My ADHD and inability to focus on one area is, you know, but I get it. I get it good. Get it nice and clean. Calvert. Yeah, we had a big flux here too, but I think it's starting to calm down. All right. Get them corners. Is that part of the, thing's pretty clean. So it must just be part of the overall ramp, huh? Yeet. You guys been seeing any of the Spider-Man PC videos that have been popping up where like assets are not loading correctly or weird webbing stuff's happening? And you know, obviously like a lot of games when they hit PC and there's all these high potential, you know, settings and everything, sometimes things don't go as planned. Definitely not a failed launch on PC, I wouldn't say, but there's been some funny stuff on Twitter. Well, we saw some funny stuff playing even on, well, I guess it was probably the PS5 edition, so it had been bumped up and was fairly new when I played, I guess, as far as updates and hitting the market, because, you know, they test in-house and they find a lot of stuff, but it isn't until the masses play and they find all these nooks and crannies and combinations of things that do or don't work or cause certain issues. Neil, I'm going to have to shoot off. Great experience. Wishes PS5. No lawn, not for another couple of weeks. We're going to wrap this up and then return back to mowing Mondays, likely. I've got a couple of things. In fact, I've got a game on early access right now that I'm going to be sharing with you guys soon. It's a fun little game. It's on PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC. I think it's coming to Switch too, if it's not already. I need to figure that out. I'm under embargo, so I can't talk about it until the 18th. You know, in detail anyways, but I plan on finishing up Wednesday this week. My goal is to get through I only have one trophy left for platinum, and that's the speed run. And I've already got a couple of the levels beat in a time that's adequate. Should be good enough to move forward with. And I am going to be using the external save or manual save method. So if I do have a rough level, although I may have to go back a stage or two, I won't have to go back all the way. Like, it won't be necessarily a botched run. And so the week after, I plan on playing this other game on Wednesdays for at least a week or two. It's one that I just, personally, to me, it's one that, I don't know, it's just different and fun. And I don't know if you guys will love it, hate it. Most of you guys probably have never heard of it. Some of you diehard followers of games might know. But it is like I said, a relatively smaller game. But yeah, it's different. There's a little bit of some undertone in the storyline that might be a little bit, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a problem, but and no, it's not like Peppa Pig or any of that stuff. But yeah, so and then I don't really have a plan for Mondays after this, other than possibly returning to mowing Mondays. I know there's some more DLC, I believe, in the works. That's what rumors are anyway. And I didn't get the platinum on that, and I definitely enjoy some good mowage. And then Fridays, I think, I haven't 100% landed on this decision yet, but I'm thinking I'm going to try out that Saints Row. I'm thinking. And I don't know if anybody else, if Kirsten or Greg or anybody else, Tyler, or anybody's going to be grabbing it and playing it. But I don't know what day that would be. Technically, right now, it would be on a Far Cry Friday. I'm enjoying Far Cry. I know it's kind of an older game at this point. I mean, It's not brand new hot anyways. But I'm enjoying that. And there's always the possibility of Apex too, on Friday. It's just a matter of whether or not I can get a team assembled. People are available for half stream or not stream, or, so I know that Tude's kids are going back to school in like a week. The 18th, I think it is. I don't know if that opens up his schedule at all. I mean, things are different now. Like I said, COVID was in effect for a while, and a lot of people were staying home and didn't have a lot to do. That's not the case anymore. Even I'm getting out, so we shall see. But yeah, Gray working the late shift more often than not because it's the easier shift for him, and I think it pays more too. I think he prefers that shift. Let's see here. Don't you like the ladders? Yeah, I do, but I mean they're time consuming for the most part. I mean, I find that I can get most of the areas with jumping without having to go and run over there and grab it and move it and then move it 3-4 spots over again. I mean, there's definitely levels and areas that require it, but I try to do as much as I can without it and then do those at the end. But yeah, I'm sort of anti-ladder. You're like, do you even ladder, bro? I get it. Everybody plays a little differently. Not saying mine's the best way. It's just, like I said, a lot of it's just kind of my wandering ADHD. Like, ooh, there's some over here. Oh, let's get over here. Oh, this is an easy spot. Let's get in the flow here. Let's flip it like this and go here, right? Like, and then towards the end, once I get in the home stretch, I usually figure out a little bit more method to the madness. Really, I'm just sort of doing like the walls and lower stuff right now, but I've also did the arch. And so yeah, there's really not a whole lot of sensory being made here. And I have found that the chemicals help in certain cases, like window washing or whatever. But now once you got like a better washer, like I don't even know how much money I'll be spending on that stuff. Hey. Nobody asked, Rage. Nobody asked. Stop making fun of me. I do it how I want. Yeah, making pretty good ground. I mean, started off at 25%, and I talked for, I don't know, a minute. I was more like 5 or so. Stairs are done, walls done. Okay, so all this is done over here, right? Well, there's my ladders. Spray away, come spray away, come spray away, come spray away with me. No? Come spray away, come spray away. Demonetized. Man, I keep waiting to hear some good news about the movie Nope coming to digital. Like, often shortly after it hits theaters, they'll announce, like, coming to digital and Blu-ray, blah, 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 blah. And it was a pretty decent hit in the movies. Not quite Top Gun status, but, it did fairly well. In fact, I read that it broke some of his records for, Jordan Peele's records for releasing movies. But, you know, I want to see it again. I want Reese to see it. I want others to see it, too. I know for some that wasn't a movie theater experience. Like a lot of people like me, when I see a lot of Marvel movies, like, wait till that hits home theaters or whatever. You can watch it at home. But digital release, Blu-rays. But it was good. I want to watch it again, but I don't want to go back to the theater to see it again. I have heard around September 6th. Ooh, that would be glorious. I have not seen anything. I haven't looked for it either, though. I never Googled or any of that. I'm sure there's some information out there somewhere. But yeah, it was legit, and I want to see it again. I keep waiting, too. We have one of those theaters that's like a theater pub, right? They have beer on tap. And a lot of places are actually getting beer and stuff now. But they were serving food long before most places, at least around here, were. It's probably been like that in other states and areas for a long time. But we had this place that... so it gets movies that are a little out of date. Not quite on home release, but not in theaters anymore. So it's like that in-between time. And I keep waiting for them to get it, because it's literally like a couple blocks from our house. And, well, it's a couple miles from our house. But I would probably go there. They make a mean taco salad that I'd love to go there and have dinner and watch that again. But pretty much regular movie theaters, regular price, paying all that. We even had free tickets because we had like a Regal card with some gift card credit or something. But then we went and I got Waters. 2 Waters was $11. $11 for bottled water that would have cost like $3 at like even like a 7-Eleven or Plaid Pantry or something. Let's see here. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Movie Club Film. What up? It's going. I'm spraying the dirt away, getting this place all nice and clean. I'm sort of getting close to that end game where it's going to be like, all right, where the crap is the last stuff I need to clean. All the little nooks and crannies like that. Yeah. Is this game like fun? Or... yeah, there's actually different tasks. Like, so I'm getting paid. I run a business of cleaning stuff, and I'm getting paid to clean up different items and areas. So, like, sometimes it's vehicles, like a car or a van. Sometimes it's, you know, like a park or a house, or and each one you get paid for. And then I wouldn't say difficulty goes up, but the jobs get a little bit grosser, and like the dirt gets a little thicker, so you need to like buy new pressure washers and new nozzles, and sometimes you need like different cleaners, and you just work your way up, buy new equipment, and take on new jobs, and eventually there's a final job, and you hit the end. I don't know if there will be DLC or there will be a sequel to this game. I'm relatively new to this one. I think this is the 4th stream we've had, so we've done a couple. Skate park floor. I'm almost halfway done. Well, maybe I am over halfway done. I always read that backwards, don't I? Pig Ben from Peanuts was showing off his skating skills. Yeah, no doubt. He left his mark behind. That's for sure. There's another character from Austin Powers that sort of rings a bell that might have had something to do with this, too. Still curious to find out too. Oh yeah, we watched the finale of Westworld last night. I know I ask all the time if anyone's watched that. No one even says yes or no, so I just assume it's no. But like I was sort of like heartbroken because I feel like the way it ended, it literally could be the beginning of another season, or that could be it. Like the way it ended was sort of questionable. And even with like 15, 20 minutes left, I even made a comment to the wife. I was like, I don't feel like we have enough time to really wrap this up. And then all of a sudden some stuff happened. I was like, well, maybe I was wrong about that. And then like there's all this wording, like this speech that sort of happens, you know, like a monologue. And it's like, I don't know. It seems like things have maybe almost come full circle or something. I'm going to have to watch it again to try to decode what was said, because it definitely left me kind of going, wait, what? And then I was like, wait a minute. Does that mean that's it? Is this show over? I don't know if it's got set up for a season 6 or not. But I've enjoyed it. Like season 1, like most shows, was the most epic for me. Like I very much like I will watch that season over and over again and just live in its glory. Like it's really well done. Season 2 was kind of like, where the crap are they taking this? And then season 3 continued on that. And then season 4 sort of, I don't know, brought it back. And I don't know. It's good. I like the show. Jaden, what up? You watched the ending of Stranger Things? Well, did you watch the rest of it? Or did you just watch the ending? The guy that's moving back from Texas that I talked about earlier, like, I've talked about him before. A long time ago, he was late to the show watching Lost. And he watched season 1. Actually, he watched like 4 or 5 episodes of season 1 and was like, dude, this show is really good. And I was like, right? And so we talked about it, and then he's like read some stuff, and he's like, well, I heard season 2 gets kind of weird, and season 3 was kind of boring, and he's like, so I just went to YouTube and I watched the ending. And he's like, what a stupid ending. And I was like, okay, first of all, how can you do that? How could you? It's like reading a book and reading the first half the chapter and then just cutting to the end and reading the last chapter, right? Like, how could you do that and having like even a fair assessment? But he was like, I'm never watching that. That's dumb. I'm not. I was like, what? Come on. There's so much in between. So much in between. I watched all. Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, if you just watch the end, then you might find that there's some stuff that makes more sense if you watch. But maybe not, you know. To each their own, right? Yeah, he cut right to the end. That really, because I was like so looking forward to like talking through, because we had just rewatched it with Reese, and he's like, man, I'm so glad I didn't watch 180 or whatever episodes of that stupid show. And now he just says it to just upset me, right? Because he knows I love that show. Like, dude, you sold yourself short, bro. Can't do that. He gets a kick out of it, though. He's one of those trolley type dudes. He gets a kick out of, like, you know, making others uncomfortable. I caught him the other day arguing online with some people he didn't even know about stuff he had nothing to even do about. Like, it's just like, bro, what are you doing? None of this even matters. But he was just like, you know, in it to upset the masses. Okay, quarter pipe. All right, there we go. All right. So I just got to start finding. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh. So, okay, there's probably a trophy, an achievement for this area. What is it? I know there's one for every area. I'm not necessarily going to, like, get totally sucked in and play till I get it, but what is it? Because I know there was one for the soccer ball in a previous area. Does it have to do with the ball on this one too? I don't even remember what made me quit watching Lost. I really enjoyed it. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the way they chose, like, the last... Like, it's really weird, because it's like another one of those shows where, you know, in the last couple episodes, it sort of... I don't know if I'd call it a plot twist, but, you know, some things change. And, you know, like it's really good. I don't necessarily love how they ended it, but oh, look at that. I am styling. This is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. I'm glad I did all the top stuff. Let's see here, bro. I'm waiting for like 2 years. Well, we all are. You're not alone. Smoke monster. You know, the weird, like, clickety-clack. I'm spinning around a little too fast. By the way, the achievement is get the soccer ball out of there. Really? So I'm sure there's like an easy way to do this, but... like a seed in a watermelon. Oh! Yeah! Nailed it! First try. So nice as it did. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I nailed it too. Wasn't really my first try, but sounds cooler when I do say it that way. Can I get a ding on this watermelon thing? All right. Okay, so rail. Ooh, I see you. Yeet. Yeet. Come on. Get up there. Ah. Be able to get up over here. And up here. Yeet. All right, 6 mo to go. 6 mo to go. Okay, I see a couple of them. Oh yeah. 5 more to go. Oh yeah. Maybe I won't need a ladder. Maybe I will. Where we're going, we don't need ladders. Boo. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably up top here. I do remember doing... Oh, swing and a miss. So, literally, I have one rail left. I don't see... Oh, hey, look at that. Cool. Cool story. So one of the rails. That's not either of these. Although I do see. Can I get over there? Nope. I feel like I got all of these last time. Gotta be one of the rails in the middle. This guy? No, I keep forgetting I can point at it. Okay, here it is. Nice. Or it's one of these rails. Yeah, there it is. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you know, I've tried that, Tony. Like, watch. When I come from here and I select it and I hit the wall, right? Like, almost every time. Whoops, whoops, whoops. It doesn't show the flashing spot. It's not bright enough for me to recognize it. I've definitely tried this feature before, but then, like, let me make sure that I've got... Yep, see, I've still got it selected. And it's just not... It just doesn't stand out enough for my old man Brian eyes. If anybody sees it, feel free to let me know. Oh! It's at the beginning. It is flashing. Gotta be the tippity toppity. Come on, gotta do this without ladders. Gotta do this without ladders. This is like Brad playing without the motorcycle. Where's the last piece at for realsies? Gotta be up top, huh? Alright, stupid ladder. Shh. Job complete. Boom. It's fun watching it do this. Didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. I mean, it would have had Tyler not have come in and said, get this washer. Let's do the sidecar job real quick. What's the trophy for the side, or the achievement for the sidecar? Not all levels have an achievement. I thought they did. Jump around. Jump around. Wife and I have been talking about getting motorcycles. Our friends that we went on the drive with, and they have his and hers motorcycles. And ever since they got them, we've sort of laughed about getting our own. But we'll find out how much more they plan on riding. I don't know. I can't see myself really getting a motorcycle, but at the same time, I'd have a lot of fun on one. As a guy who likes to go fast, that's probably a dangerous place for me to be. So do I need more power? Is that what's happening here? Or is it the angle? Do I need some, like, metal or glass cleaner? More power! Midlife crisis much? No, not just for fun. Like, with gas being so expensive and, like summertime, like, Oregon has some of the coolest, like, places to go to. I mean, California is awesome, too. Don't get me wrong. And it's a little warmer there, but that's actually a downside for me. I don't like it super hot. Like 80, 85 is getting to be my max. I do not like being out in that stuff. And, you know, so, but yeah, we've talked about it. We'll see what happens. So, mudguard. That'd be back here, right? Ah, there it is, up front. Alright. Oh, that was just the fender. So where the crap's the mudguard? Sidecar seat. Oh, boy. We can show. Ooh, done. That's a weird sound. Keep it going with the SUVs. SUVizzle. Hit different spots when you crouch versus prone. Yes, absolutely. That's why I was crouching and proning. Who needs soap when you got power? Don't mind me jumping all over the hood of your car. Was this a Cherokee? Range Rover, perhaps? Sure, it probably told us. Like I'm hitting the jackpot. And bonnet. Isn't bonnet usually trunk? Okay. Bonnet is trunk, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Zombie Slayer King? Ding, 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 ding. Hood. Okay, well, let's go here. Bonnet, 99%. It's the hood, but where? It must be on the backside here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nailed it! Nailed it! All right. Let's get this fire station clean. I'm plowing through these jobs. You did this so fast with no system, and now you don't know where the last percent is. Ha, ha, ha. So funny. Ha, 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 ha. Might need to work on our humor a little bit there. I actually knew how to find it, even if I didn't know where it was. It's crazy. Alright. Need to beat this level without using the scaffolding for the achievement. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Honestly, I use scaffolding often. I don't use the ladders hardly ever. So that I might have. So can I use the ladder? Just no scaffolding, right? Just no scaffolding. Copy that. Thank you, sir. You. We love you too, Ahmad. Hopefully I said your name remotely close to being correct. Yeah. All right. These jobs are nothing with this better washer. And I probably have enough money to buy some more stuff to make it gooder. Nozzle extension. It's kind of annoying without the scaffolding, but doable. Parkour. That stuff's no joke. Needs a little extra power. Yikes. You. Jump around. Jump around. Be clean. Ding ding. I know this drives some of you nuts, but it works, man. It works. Ding ding. Hey, that worked out. Thanks, I got that whole side done already. That's actually almost too easy. I know that the hard part's going to be behind me. Or the more challenging challenge part, anyways. Yeah, boy. $1,200, almost 13. Yep. Red, yeah. Boy, 8%. I've done a lot. Not really, but I mean, cleaned quite a few things already. 8%. This is gonna be huge. What was the one that took you so long, Tyler? What was it? Was it like a corporate building? Was it like a park? A house? Was it this one? Like, I have no idea how many levels there are. The one that you took 6 to 8 hours on or whatever. Thought you said that was your last level that you did. Pyramid, okay. Got to get it all. I'm sure I got to get on the roof too, which the ladder will help with that. Probably getting close to hitting this brick wall up. Is there a thing across the top there too? Probably need to get the top of it. 12%. I'd like to say I'm getting there, but I am not. Wasn't sure that was going to go or not. What up, Kim? I mean, you got to pay the big bucks to get your car sprayed by me, bro. Doesn't come cheap. Some small stuff up in here. Oh, almost missed this whole corner. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, that's right. Like, what am I getting stopped by? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, maybe not. That would happen a little bit faster. Oh. Keep it going now. I wonder if you can jump up onto that. There's some cheeky spots up in here. Like, in between there. I'm assuming that's got to be done, but maybe I could... I don't know. How's tricks? Hello, spraying your jet around. Narrowly missed. Whew. Uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp. That's gotta be not cool. Oh man. Nope. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get up on here. Maybe not. Ladder's over here. Let's grab this guy. Move him around. Put it right up on this ledge right here. So, some of these are some hard to reach places. Cheap strats. Hey. Chacho went out with Ma, huh? Bye, Chacho. See you later. Okay, so can I put this guy right up here? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Do you even ladder, bro? Yuck. We did have that conversation already. Bad at ladder. Ooh. Aye. Let's see here. If I can get the majority of this from down here, a nice little swoop up top. At least I'm hoping so. Nope. Up. There's some funny angles for show. Come on. Moving the ladder's probably faster. Not willing to admit defeat yet, though. Ugh. That's grody. Brody. Where does all the dirty water go, too? Notice that? Like, I wash all this crap away. But it doesn't really go. I mean, it sort of has that effect that it runs right off. But where does it go? There's no puddleage. There's no gross. You'd think you'd need to, like, spray it away, right? Got it off the wall, now spray it down a drain or off into the street, nearby oncoming cars or something. Can I get a ding? No, not yet, huh? So grody. Ugh. Yo, those squatting jumps are crazy. So hype at one of my bucket list things tonight. Angels, man. Oh, that's cool. I'm not a fan of baseball, as you know, but that would definitely be a very cool experience. Pixar, it didn't happen, Kirsten. Wonder how my wife's doing. No distress signals being sent to me anyways. They had a short go today, my wife and her friend on the kayaks, because she had to be at work at like 2 or something like that. She wanted to go home and shower and all that, so they should be actually nearing their end of their session, assuming that they haven't already. But I'm always there to help her put them away and stuff, and this will be the first time that she's had to do it all on her own. I'm sure her friend will help, but after doing it 5, 6, 7 times, you sort of have a knack for it and know what to do. And we take turns. Like, I have certain things that I do, and she has certain things that she does, and then all of a sudden we're done, right? Like, and no offense to my friend, but her friend's not going to know what to do because she's never done it before. Man. Enjoy the sports ball. The Mariners have forgotten how to base. I thought they were in like the playoff runnings or something not long ago. Has that changed? Maybe they just don't want to go to the playoffs. Maybe they just want their season to be over. Let's take a playoff season off. Talked about those strawberry and dark chocolate Kit Kats. Nah. Man, those things are delicious. I haven't had one in a minute. Actually, that's not totally true. I had one stashed and my wife ate it like, I don't know, a week or 3 ago. But I hadn't had one in like long time prior to that. Weeks, months, days, years. We were buying like boxes off Amazon and I finally just went, hey, we can't do this anymore. We're eating like 2 of these a day. Mm-mm. Now we have other things we eat every day, like the s'mores from Costco. Which... Don't mind if I do. Mm. It is getting to snack time, that's for sure. I'm gonna finish this little corner up here. I'm gonna grab a drink and drain the tank and let the dog out real quick, as I'm not sure anybody has done that in the last couple hours. Marshmallow Mars? Mallow Mars? I think I've heard of those before. They're not fully ringing a bell, though. Tyler, you mentioned it's that time of the stream. I don't know why, but an old Mike Myers skit popped into my head from the old Saturday Night Live. The Sprockets skit. Now is the time on the stream where we dance. Dropping controllers everywhere. I'm not used to this corded crap. Oh, and I fell off too. All right, well, I said I was going to do this corner. I was hoping that that piece would ring off. It should be. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to go back up, and then I'm going to hit the BRB. Uh-oh, Joey Lawrence, the Kangaroo King, getting timed out already, huh? Was that an intentional timeout? Sometimes we have to ask that. Whee! All right, break time. Be right back, peoples. Wow, that sounds cool, Ben. I was just reading your comment there. Good luck to you, man. I hope that all works out. Starting to get warm out there. Still not quite to 80 degrees yet, but it's getting warm out there. So Reese ordered this special edition mouse pad. Like it's a computer desk mat, basically. It's a giant one. And he got a matching keyboard. And he's been like super excited for it for a long time. And it just showed up today. And he pulled it out of the box. And it's like this big. I guess it's a 60% keyboard. I didn't even know that existed. Like I knew there was like ergonomical and then like regular, but 60%? It's like a little tiny guy. And I'm like, did you know that? He goes, oh yeah, I knew that. And he's like super excited for it, but it's like, it's skinned, it's like painted on, and you can't even see, like it doesn't even have like the key names or anything. Like I'm like, oh, that's very cool, like visually, but I couldn't use that. Like it's so odd. But anyways, he's like down there super excited. He's got all his friends in a chat. He's like, show that, look at how badass this thing is. Like, dude, that's tiny. Like my hand is like bigger than the whole keyboard, which is not usually the case. Thought I heard Drex. Thought I heard the Drex. Can I get a ding? Thank you very much. Hey, didn't Chacho go see the Elvis movie? Did he ever report back if it was good or not? I don't remember hearing any reviews. I have zero, like, I mean, I know Elvis songs, and I've seen a few movies with Elvis in it. But I mean, I'm not a hater, but I'm not like a fan either. Like, so for me, when that movie was announced, I was kind of like, is that for history class or why are we doing another one? But I hear it's decent. I hear the movie's decent. And I know Chacho, I'm pretty sure Chacho went and saw it. Tyler heard it sucked. Yeah, I want to see Top Gun, and I want to see Nope again. And then, of course, Clerks 3, I'm super hyped for that. But I'll see it soon enough. Her manager, she was just, that's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all depends on what you're looking for. And, I mean, I have no idea what the movie delivers on, but as a PowerWash, do you realize that involves hot water? You should change the wording on your ad. Wow. So it's just like real life. Just people trying to like correct you. And like I've got somebody like that's been actively over and over trying to like, I would say correct, but I'm not even sure any of these are wrong to begin with. But they're trying to, and they're being like super passive aggressive about it, but also being like, oh, just trying to help, winky face. Like, and it's like, some of them were on Doug's stuff with the Star Wars, right? Some of them have even been on my Star Wars. So they're just jumping around like openly criticizing. And they're not, I don't even know if they're playing the game. There hasn't been a thank you or anything left behind. It's just all been like, it reminds me of like that one friend that everybody has that's like always got a story that's cooler or better than you. Like everybody's got stories that relate, and people love sharing stories. I love sharing stories. When somebody tells me a story, oh yeah, I remember when I did this too. Most of the time, I'm not intentionally trying to be like, my story's better than your story. I'm usually just telling story, but I know some people that be like trying to always, oh yeah, you did that? Psh, wait till you hear this, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that's all they're doing. They're just running around doing that. What up, A. Davies? Welcome. Hey, Justin! I want to watch the new Weird Al movie. Yeah. That does look interesting. Daniel Radcliffe playing. It looks good. I'm curious whether it is good or not. I don't know. My expectations are pretty low. But it's Weird Al, so it should be good. I mean, I grew up listening to Weird Al. Like, I remember as a kid, this is a really random memory, but I remember my dad sort of being upset with me because he had to stay up one night. He told me he was going to record. So, like, it was bedtime, and it was like one of those, coming up soon, we're going to do the world premiere of, you know, Weird Al's I'm Fat, right? Because he did the I'm Fat from Michael Jackson's I'm Bad. And like, back then, we all had VHSs, and we would record whatever is on, just like cassette tapes on the radio, and da-da-da-da-da. And so I remember my dad had a date, and he was like trying to get me to go to bed, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay up and record this. And so he's like, all right, listen, you go to bed, I'll record it for you. But I don't think they premiered it until like midnight that night. And so he had to stay there and just like watch MTV with this girl who I'm sure was not interested in MTV. And after I'd gone to bed, I'm sure that, you know, the motives were arguably changing. But he told me, he like promised me he would do it. And so he did. And I remember the next day he was like, I got your stupid video. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't that mean about it, but that's kind of how it was. I mean, I loved Weird Al growing up. You know, I had multiple Weird Al tapes. So I mean, that's actually, you know, and I mean, I'm sort of like annoyingly known for like taking songs and rewording them into things that like have my name in it or other, you know what I mean? Like all sorts of stuff. Wife loves / hates it. And it's largely probably due to me growing up listening to Weird Al. Right? Like, that would be my guess anyways. Yeah, I almost got this corner done. I know there's this whole weird little pocket over here, but... Oh, of course. Too many fudge sticks. In this case, too much Fannie Mae s'mores. Tails Insanity, what is up? Welcome to the street. Hey. All right, don't fall off. Boy, I'm not even halfway done with this bad boy. I mean, I've got most of the main building done, but there's that whole other area over there, which I'm guessing would be easy with the scout over there. No. Hey, do I still play Lego games? It's an interesting question. Must not be a subscriber? Short answer is yes. We do still play Lego games. We actually upload videos for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga on Saturdays and sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays. In fact, last week they were going up every single day. So, yeah, we still play Lego games. Definitely. We will likely return to streaming some of the older games again once school starts, but I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if it'll still be on Sundays or... The way I had it before, it really sort of like... I mean, it didn't... I don't want to use the word ruin, but it really booked Sundays, so it was hard to, like, get away for the weekend or do any kind of vacationing with the family or, you know, stuff like that. So I don't know how much I'm going to commit to those Sunday streams quite yet, but, I mean, in theory, that's kind of what we've had planned. Let's see here. My birthday is in 8 days. Nice. Happy early birthday. How old we talking here? All right. All right. the fun age. I can almost remember that far back. As I am old. Some heavy duty cleaning over here. Taking a couple passes. I could switch to the old red, but it's so precise. So small. I got gooder aim with the yellow. Yeah. It's some rusty stuffy. Ooh, I love it when it like hooks me up a little early. Again, it's not nearly as precise as Lawn Mowing Sim was. And I often forget that because I've definitely played way more Lawn Mowing Sim than I have this. Because don't forget, I've played a ton on the PlayStation and on the Xbox for Lawn Mowing Sim. Oh. Guess I forgot this guy. That's a hard to reach spot there. Probably could get it better from the topper. Wonder if you can. Hi. Wonder if I can use this to get up anywhere. I can put that pretty much anywhere, huh? Boy. Hitting that 50%. Which is taking forever. Oh, yeah. So I did, when I went on break, I did go downstairs, and Reese was down there. Like I said, he'd got his new package. He went and checked the mail, though, and I got something I had ordered the other day. So, oddly enough, I have done a fair amount of drone flying in my years. You know, I would say probably at least 100 hours. I mean, I don't really know, but I mean, I've flown all over the place. I've flown in Hawaii. I've flown in multiple states here, like Oregon and Washington. Like, I've definitely done a fair amount of flying. All of my drones, up until this last one I bought, have always had a gimbal for a GoPro. So I've always, over the years, just, you know, added a GoPro onto the bottom and had the GoPro be my camera. The one I have now actually has a camera mounted to it on a gimbal, but it's not one that I can take out and use. It was good to have the GoPros because I could use them for my car and then pop them into the drone and do all this. But the one thing that I never really thought about was that the GoPros actually have microphones. The drone does not have a microphone. Which, if you think about it, if you've ever watched drone footage, it's usually just, right? Like, it just basically sounds like bees buzzing or a hornet's nest or whatever. And there's obviously wind as well. But if you were, you know, maybe starting off with like a video segment where you're talking like, hey guys, what's up? It's me. I'm over here at this, da-da-da-da-da, right? You cannot do that with my current drone. So I looked into it, and really there wasn't, I mean, there's some options to add an actual microphone to it, but a lot of them are big and sort of bulky, and of course, again, you get that, so, and I've thought about, you know, it would be really cool, my remote control has an HDMI out, and I haven't tested it yet, but in theory, I could run an HDMI out of the controller to a TV or an Elgato capture device. And that Elgato capture device could go to slobs, which then I could do live streams like from the drone. So I started thinking, well, I'm not going to want to do it from my house or my bedroom, right? I want to be mobile, so I need to have an Elgato on the go, which I do have one for that. And then I also need like a way to get internet. Well, it turns out my phone and my service allow me to tether my Wi-Fi. So as long as I have a decent internet connection, I could technically use it to send it to my computer, which would then be able to connect to the internet, to YouTube. And as it sits, there's no current way to stream directly from the drone or the controller. They've been making some changes. They had a thing for Facebook for a while, but they took that away. But I think if I jump through a bunch of hoops, I might be able to do a live stream. So I thought, okay, well, how would that work? Well, I found a microphone that actually plugs right into my remote control. So when the streams are available again directly from the apps on the drone, I have a mic, and I should be able to talk to you. And you will, I mean, you'll hear when it takes off, but you won't hear, it's not like when a drone really does it. But let's see here. What's going on? Sorry for your loss. What? What? What did I miss? Did I miss something? But yeah, so yeah, anyways, I'm sort of excited because my stuff showed up today. It's literally like a lapel mic, and it plugs right into the bottom, and it's supposed to be designed specifically for my drone remote, like the actual model of remote that I have. So in theory, it's legit, but we'll find out. There's been some updates to the app itself, the Fly app, and it's been affecting a lot of cell phone-based users. I don't know if it's affecting the smart controller users, but I've been scared to turn it on because I don't want it to be messed up. But I can't fly it, you know, anyway. So like, I just got to turn it on and see what's up. I was gonna fly it. I had it with me, and check this out. I don't think I told you guys this. Maybe I did. We went to the Bonneville Dam, which I did tell you, but what I didn't mention was there's like a security check booth that you have to go by. And when I pulled up, the guy like, roll him down. So I roll it down, and I'm like, what's up? And he's like, do you guys have any firearms or any drones in the vehicle? And I went, I have a drone. And he looks at me, and I go, I had no intentions of flying it, though. You guys, I am stuck. I'm stuck, for real. No, man, what? What? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Am I done? Like, am I toast? Is there a way out? Like, I'm jumping, I'm moving, I'm crouching, I'm... Game over? Xbox problems, huh? Huh. Huh. Like, for real, I'm friggin' stuck. I don't know if reload's gonna work. Let's see here. I can figure out how crafted even. There we go. Okay. No. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Fingers crossed. What the crap? What the crap? Oh, nope. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, man, that was kind of scary. I was thinking like I was toast. Let's stay away from that area for a minute. That's for dang sure. Whew. Like, I thought my game was maybe like over, like it was broken. All right. Peace out to all those who are having to take off right now. Thanks for hanging. Much love. We'll see you soon, hopefully. I'll be back to finish up my 2-hour speed run in Stray on Wednesday. Boo. I got booed by my wife yesterday, I think it was. So, I don't know if you guys have ever heard, you probably not, but there's an engine that Volkswagen makes, and when it's getting on it, it sounds kind of like a Wookiee, like it sounds, and so they're actually nicknamed Wookiees, right? So my friend has just got done restoring one, and you know, it sounds like it's an R32. It's the VR6 motor. But the R32s have kind of been dubbed Wookiees because of their unique exhaust notes and everything. And he even went and got a license plate that says Wookiee, right? And so there's a big show every year, a cruise called Wookiees in the Woods, where it's all R32s go and drive, and it sounds so cool when they're all getting on it. I used to have a VR6. I love mine, but it didn't sound quite as Wookiee-ish as the R32s do. Something about those, just the 24-valve VR6 is just purdy. Anyways, I got those walkie-talkies for us on our night, and I told her, I said, but when Greg's got them, they'll forever be referred to as Wookie-talkies. She was like, it's like, really? No? All right, I'm not getting stuck in there again. I mean, I knew I've had way too many. I mean, I got that ice cream tub from Baskin Robbins, And I've been eating a lot of that s'mores. I knew I was too fat to fit in there. I don't know what I was thinking, sticking my big old buttocks up in that little spot. I thought the Wookiee talkies was funny, though. Got booed out of my own car. I like the fact that my percentage of this area isn't greatly dependent on that area behind me with the scaffolding sort of involved or not involved, right? I don't want to have to redo this level to get the achievement, so I figure I better stay off it now. And I've got more monies. I should be able to buy some stuff if I need. Tyler mentioned I might need an extension. A nozzle extension. How'd you know, bro? Yeah, and my wife and I have decided now, because my friend Greg has custom plates, that I'm gonna have to buy custom plates. So I don't know when exactly I'll order them, but probably pretty soon. And I'm super excited for them. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's probably not what you think it might be. Hey! But it won't be fudge sticks or any food related stuff. Because I know Tyler's already trying to clown, I'm sure. All right, so I think I've got most of this building done. All right, so no scaffolding. What about stairs? Is that considered scaffolding? Just not using that. Right? Just not using that. So I can use the stairs, yes. The inside stairs are okay to use. Just not the scaffolding on the outside. I just don't know how I've never even read the achievement or anything. I mean, so I just want to make sure, because like I said, I don't want to have to redo this level again to get a silly achievement. Like the ones that are like, knock the ball out of the thing. Like those are, you can drop back in and do that at any point. Bunny number. Aha. Now that's a wall. Nice. Get all this lower stuff, and then I'll have to break out the old ladder. And then we'll see what's left after that. If I need to buy something, like an extension. Then I will. As long as it's not Wally. I don't know if I should boo that or not. I get booed all the time. I mean, I'm not big on retaliation boos, but I mean, sometimes they have to be done, right? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes. Ooh. Get up there. See, too bad you can't like strategically drop some of like the cement cleaner or whatever up top and then have it like slowly dip down and like soak up all the stuff, like let gravity take effect, you know what I mean? Doesn't work like that though. Alright, I got this side up pretty good. Hey. There we go. There's some funny angle stuff there. Ooh. Wasn't. I should have been expecting that one, but I wasn't. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go back over here. All right, 74%. There's the never-ending building. You know, and I better have another job waiting for me when this one's done. And I don't know how much is left of the game, but I would imagine there's probably 10 or 15 more things I gotta clean. I haven't cleaned that much stuff. And I've done the old school car. I did my van. I mean, I haven't done that much. I'm guessing there's a lot more. But again, I haven't really looked at the achievement list or anything, so I don't know how long it really is. Done the skate park, did the house, did the playground. Did the shoe house, did the cottage house, and I guess I've definitely have done some stuff. Aha! Come on. Cha-ching! Yeah. $77. I'm not struggling, Lloyd. I'm trying to avoid purchasing stuff if I don't need to. I'm also trying to avoid using the scaffolding, as there's an achievement for not using the scaffolding. I'm just trying to get all this lower stuff as high up as I can get it, so then I can get onto the ladders, and then hopefully be able to reach the rest of it from there. And it is possible I might need to buy an extension. We definitely have had that talk already. But I'm cheap. Just like in my Lego games, I try not to spend the monies if you don't need to. Alright, that's pretty good there. Let's go get my ladder. I think it's over here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just note that we've been streaming for 3 hours. Lots of tips have come in already, so forgive me if I'm not as you know. No worries. Yeah, one of the first tips I got was buy a better washer, and it changed my life. Okay, so can't use the ladder at all here, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Didn't see that as being something. Well, let's go knock out the inside. Tyler said some parkouring. I don't know. I might be able to get out a window or something And I may need the extension. Hopefully the extension will help me get it all the way up there. I have no idea what that will do. I'm hoping I got the money for it. Almost back to 2 Gs. And I don't think I have any other jobs available at the moment to, like, go make more money. $3. About $3.50. Is the Lego universe Lego Star Wars can't last forever? Well, we know Lego Brawls is going to be coming out real soon. It's more of a Smash Brothers, you know, kind of a smash 'em up like multiverses type of game with Lego characters. There's like that, what is it? Not Builder's Journey, but there's like that other small little kind of Lego game, not a traditional Lego game. There's another 2 unannounced Lego games from 2K. It's supposed to be a sports game. What sport? And maybe all sports. I don't know. Maybe basketball, maybe football. They have a couple of good engines that they could be involved with. But that will be determined at some point soon, I'm hoping. And then, of course, TT Games has an unannounced game, too. So there's definitely stuff in the works. As far as traditional Lego games go, I mean, we may have seen the last one of those. And I'm not trying to, like, rain on any parades or anything, but, I mean, with TT Games losing a ton of their traditional, you know, senior producers and whatnot, and with 1010 Games being where most of them went, and we already know that 1010 is not working on a Lego game. They're working on a Funko game, like Pop Funko. And so I don't know. TT has one more game in the works, whether it's a traditional style or whether it's like something new, whether it's more like Lego Movie 2 or Lego Worlds. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely hope that it'll be more traditional. And TT may continue making more games as the future goes on. We just may get a bunch more Lego content because 2K is not, I guess TT is not exclusive anymore. 2K and other places are able to make Lego games now as well. So we may get more. We may not see any more at all. It's hard to say. Fingers are crossed for more, though. Yeah, I mean, there could be some Lego Jurassic stuff. That would be super sweet. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, Indiana Jones getting a sort of a remaster treatment like they did with Star Wars with the new movie coming, you know. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. I'd love to see a Dimensions type game, but with downloadable stuff versus the actual purchasing of toys and the toy portal. You know, there's lots of stuff I'd love to see. There's no doubt about it. What we'll get, though, is not likely going to be the same list. I'm guessing there's probably another comic book Lego game coming, whether it's Marvel or DC. I mean, in theory, alternating back and forth, it would be time for a new Avengers or, you know, Marvel side. It'd be cool if they did a crossover, right? Like a both. I mean, there's so many possibilities. But it probably won't be Lego Lost. Yeah, they actually cut ties with Stranger Things, and it wasn't really publicly announced. The recent season was too dark for their liking, so they pulled all their sets. If you've noticed, the Upside Down set was not retired, but it was pulled from shelves. We found that out when we went to go buy one. Right after the season started, my wife went to go buy one. She was at the Lego store, and she talked to them about it. And they said straight up, Lego cut ties because the new season was too dark. That's crazy. So those Upside Down sets, going to be worth buku. And I'm hoping that, like, some liquidators like Zulily and, you know, there's a few of them that often get, like, even Groupon sometimes gets Lego sets in bulk, and they sell them. I'm hoping that those go out, because Lego does not want to sell them, and I know there's sets still sitting in warehouses. So that's a whole nother thing that we haven't talked about. Like, and I don't know, I never bought one of those. I also forgot to buy the Flintstone one, which is kind of a bummer too. Why? Stand up. There we go. Because I really wanted the Flintstone one. I was a big Flintstone kid growing up. That's how old I am. What? These stairs just, like, never end, huh? 82, let's go. Oh, nice one. Like never-ending coloring book, man. Now, there's a few of my Lego sets that are almost ready to be considered for sale. You know, there's like a window of like when they're probably going to hit their peak, and I may have missed some of them. Like I got the original Lego DeLorean, you know, Back to the Future sets. Those were $50 when I bought them. And now they're selling for like $250, $300 in some cases. I don't know if I should keep them. They're both unopened in great condition, no dents, no dings, smoke-free house. So like all the things that help. Oh, all the things that help, you know, value definitely are in my favor there. And time, I've got some of the other sets too. Like you mentioned Wall-E a minute ago. I definitely have Wall-E, which is kind of cool. Got a couple of those. Got a couple of, usually buy 2 of everything with the intent of building one and saving one unopened. And then I usually don't build them because I'm like, wait a minute. I have all sorts of poly bags that I got for like giveaways 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, and I paid $3.99, $4.99 for most of them. Most of them sell for $20, $25 now each, and I've got like a tote bag full of them. So I mean, it's like pennies on the dollar, but the volume is there, right? Like I probably have quite a few. Hey, if that's somebody in the chat, please refrain from spamming messages, otherwise I'll block you. I normally don't have this problem, so hopefully that'll be the last one. I don't ever really play with people, especially on Xbox, so I'm not really big on having friends invites and things like that. But I know the Xbox system is weird. People can follow and be my friend, and I can choose. I don't. But yes, please refrain from sending messages or trying to request to get into my game or any of that, because it'll likely end up being a block. And I'm pretty sure that's not the intent. And if I'm being honest, too, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I will likely never read that message. Whatever you sent, I don't mess with that. As you probably noticed earlier, some people noticed, I struggle with even the menu system. I just don't play this system enough, nor do I want to learn it. It's not something that's important to me, because I don't really use it, so... Again, not trying to be rude or disrespectful, just setting the bar low because I don't have a lot of time spent on this console. And when I do, it's for streams. Yeah. All right, starting to make some ground here, peoples. 86. Yeah. $5. Someone's getting a pretty stinking good deal here. So I've got all that down. Okay. Fine. We haven't seen Gray yet today, have we? Hey, that Slavic guy. Welcome to the stream. Some weird spots there that they want me to get. I'll get them, though. Ooh, I don't know that. Can't say hi because I can't read your name, so... Guess that's the risk you take when... I know people that choose to use foreign characters because it looks cool or whatever, but I'm like, dude, I don't know how to say your name, bro. Like, I'm gonna call you whatever I want. Yeah. All right. 88%. No, I wasn't talking about your name, Slovak. There's another guy that did like, I mean, Arabic, perhaps? I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, wasn't you? Yours is for sure readable. That's why I said hi. It was the person who showed up after you. And I wasn't being mean. I was just saying, like, I would say hi. I'm acknowledging that you have characters I don't know. But that's about as far as I can go. I can't say your name because I don't know what it says. So it's literally going to come to the outside top spots that are left is all. And I'm hoping I got enough money to buy that extension. I mean, if not, I might have to look for another available task, another job, and see if I can make some money there. Although I have the top, looks like the roof is accessible, so if I like stand on the edges, I should be able to get most of it, I would think, because I did a pretty good job of jumping up and getting it, I think. Yeah, some of this stuff's a little thick. When in doubt, pull the yellow out. Right? Isn't that my motto? Nice. Appreciate that, Leo. Thanks for stopping by today. Woot. Ooh, last 10%, y'all. It's all good, Leo. Like I said, no harm, no foul, but a continuation of messages, like if I kept getting them, it would have led to me going, how the crap do I ban this guy? So I don't even know how to do that. Hashtag pass. I just don't spend a lot of time on here, and I don't want to mislead anybody. Like I have like close to 1,000 friends or 800 plus or something like that on PlayStation, and I legit know probably 150 of them. The rest of them I just don't know, and I will likely never play with. And so I always try to keep it, transparent. Like, hey, nothing wrong with you or anything. I just don't have time, or I choose when I do have time to not play with people I don't know in most cases. We have had times where I've played with viewers and such, though. And that's how I've met some of my my closer friends, like Gray. Gray just jumped right in. Some people go out of their way and send me letters and thank me, right? Like I've had physical letters in the mail come from people that I've ended up becoming friends with. Tude comes to mind in that scenario, So, I mean, there's definitely different ways that, you never know. It's always worth a shot. But I just want to make sure people know, too. Like, there's nothing wrong with you, but I also don't want, like, spam messages, because I've had to ban so many people over the years for just, like, blatant disrespect. Or in some cases, I don't know if it's that intentional or not, but I always get those occasional, oh, sorry, that was my brother. My little brother was doing that. And, of course, do I believe him? It's possible it was little brother. But it's more likely it was them and they're trying to cover up, right? So, I mean, I just try to keep it open and whatnot. Ooh, so I wonder if I can bring the stool up here. I can pretty much put the stool wherever I want, though. Yes, Lego City Undercover is still my favorite Lego game. Highly recommended if you have not played it. It is quite long. Not quite as long as like Lego Skywalker, but it's pretty long. I mean, minus dimensions. I mean, as far as traditional Lego games go, oh yes. I would say it's probably the second longest. Star Wars being the first. Getting that pole nice and shiny. I'm glad there's no fall damage in this game, because I'm likely going to fall soon. This is pretty crazy. Come on. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah. This is crazy. All right, let's try and get all of this handled up here. Alright. So I think I got... Oh, there's definitely some stuff over here. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, Joey. Hey. Alright, so let's kill that noise for a second. 95% done. Let's see here. Can I? This might work. I mean, it's going to be tough because there's going to be a couple of funny angles. Ooh. I'll take it, man. Yes. Let's see what I can do for extensions. Is there a way to see? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Oh, oh. Okay, so here we have the Prime Vista 3000. Funny number. Prime Vista. So long extension. Okay. Oh, I can't. Why can't I buy this one? Okay. Let's go. Oh, tricky. Mm-hmm. Raised eats bots for breakfast. The stool helps. I gotta move it all the time, though, huh? Oh, close. Ooh. Yes. Oof. Shouldn't have said nothing, Raised. Shouldn't have said nothing. It's like, oh yeah? Hold my beer. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of funny. Kind of funny, don't you think? Question is, will I finish this in our normal stream time? Come on, it's got to be pretty close. Oh, whoa, there's a bunch there. Wonder if I can, let's see. Uh-oh, Drex is about to go nuts. Neighbor dogs are barking. Yep, there he goes. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but I certainly can. Okay. You guys hear Drex? Nice one. So I got a little bit more range from up here now. Whoops. Nice. Oh. I'm probably getting pretty close to the last couple of thingy things, huh? Oof, skills by. Well, 99%. This. Keep going around and see what I can see. There's like nothing left over here. Nothing left over here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah! Got a lot of crap left up here, huh? Oh no! This could be the last couple of walls, though, huh? Are you laughing at me, Raised? Not funny. Okay, it's kind of funny. Whoa. So it looks like 2 of my 3 walls are right here, huh? Okay, so I need to get up on that wall where that guy looks good. Okay, and then that's the last guy. So let's see if I can get this guy a little bit more gooder. Okay, so I want to square up and change. Okay. Yeah, really, I just want to get to those top windows and just look out, and I should be able to zap that those last 2 things, and then there's a wall base somewhere I gotta find too. And my guess is this is the window. Yeah. There it is, there it is. Get back up there. Maybe not try from there. Maybe just try from the top again. Okay, it was on the ends, right? So over here. No, that's wrong. The window side. So this should be the side. That one's good. Ah. I will accept the ding at any time. I said a ding, ding, dingity ding. Oh. Okay. It's just that last little couple of chunks. Pretty sure you've mentioned that there, Joey, like a couple of times. Sorry to hear that, but we no. Hey. That's not the wall. This one's clean already. I don't got nothing on that one. It's just these couple. Try to get as much of this angle as I can without moving, because I know I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. What about that? No, it's on the other side. It's over here, right? On this side. It's like right below. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so now I got the wall base. There it is. Let's see if it stands out. And it could be over there still, too, eh? Oh, God, I hate falling. What? There it is. Booyaka show! And what is that? Tall order. Okay. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Ooh, we got a new Grandpa Miller's car. Okay. We got time for a car cleaning. Gotta make that money, man. Yoo-hoo! Can I get a bumper ding? Thank you. Your ad here. Nice. Just put the Thumbie sticker right there. We'd be good to go. Oh, for a second, I thought I was stripping paint. Some thick junk on here. I don't know if it's oil or what it is, but it ain't stopping me. This thing is crazy dirty. Hey, Joey, I'm gonna ask one time, please. Can you stop dwelling on the same stuff over and over again? I'm sorry you're having a rough day or whatever the case is. If you are, you need to reach out to somebody who can help you. We're not going to be the ones that are, and if this is like a joke or something that's funny to you or whatever, nobody's finding it funny. It's pretty serious stuff. So please seek out some help if you need it. Talk to your parents, your counselor, somebody close to you, a family member, whatever it is, and try and work through that. You know, we're here to have fun and play games, you know, and I'm sorry again that things aren't turning out the way you hoped or whatever's going on for you. But I mean, you know, dwelling on it here is probably not going to make it much better. Can't believe how filthy this thing is. Like it's been freshly dipped in turd. I mean, like, what's going on here? Sure he doesn't appreciate me standing on the hood of his car, but guess what? You heard me. Clean it up after a hurricane. Hey, it might be. It might just be, this is what happens to the next door houses after Teflon does the plumbing. I mean, the guy never rakes up his leaves. And I mean, his plumbing jobs are questionable at best. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That Florida plumbing ain't what it used to be, huh? It only burns if you get it in your eyes. Oh, not that kind of burn. Okay, okay. You know, it's not going to be too much longer before we get Mr. Burn himself back. The old bite-size burner. Yes, yes. Wordplay, bro. It only burns when you get it in your eyes. That's why you don't hire him. Oh, I'm just kidding. Won't lie, this car's taking me longer than I thought it would. It's looking nice and restored, though, after I'm done with it. About time you ring something off for me here, game. Teflon Burns has a nice ring to it. It kind of does, man. You got your pseudonym, your stage name. Although, hopefully that's not on the, not on your dating profile. Oh, man. So that's why I'm not getting any texts or emails. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Ah. Ooh, 95%. Getting there. Ding, ding. All these little tiny little spots that I somehow missed. Cha-ching, cha-ching. It's like somebody just got a wrap on their Buick. And I guess if it's a Grand National, those things are pretty fast. Ooh. R. Door. Okay, so here's one of the wing mirrors. All right. Yeah. Nailed it. All right, all right, all right. Hopefully I don't turn that into the owner. I don't want him to know I was up on his hood. Ooh. Clean the penny farthing, huh? All right, we got to go for this guy real quick too. What's the achievement for that other one that I need? I guess it was another car, huh? Probably not one. $10 for this thing. I'm gonna say, is it just one big unit? Giggity. There's definitely some very fine lines here. I can see why they threw this in, because it's a pain in the arse. I don't know how I'm candy cane striping that thing. I mean, like, every time you move just a little bit, it sort of opens up a new piece that you can hit due to the spokes being in the way or whatever, right? I'm sure there's gonna be some up top too, huh? Jeez. All right. Is that sound telling me I'm losing money or something? Stripping paint? Sorry about that, water heater. feel like this is using more than $10 worth of gas for my pressure washer. I mean, unless this thing's solar powered. That'd be pretty epic. I don't even have, like, the last couple of things left. There we go. Alright, seat support. Okay. Boom. Handlebars. I've sprayed the crap out of these guys. And to no avail. How it's hooked up in the corner. Yeah, it's got like, yeah, what's going on there? Those are like, you know, emergency handles that you'd see in like a bathroom or something. That's certainly not making me feel good about it, that's for sure. All right, guys. Well, hey, that's going to go ahead and do it for my cleaning today. We got pretty far. We'll be cleaning the fire truck next week. In fact, let me go ahead and start this and get my thumbnail for it now so I don't have to worry about it next week. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with this guy. All right, screenshot saved. Hold to open. Let's see here. Activity feed, see all sharing options. Blast that to my OneDrive, upload to OneDrive. Thank you very much. All right, so guys, next week I will return and we'll start off with this glorious fire truckius, and we'll make our way through, and who knows, we might find a pyramid by the end. I certainly don't think we'll finish it, but anyways, we'll see what happens. I'm enjoying this game. I know we have some achievements to come back to at some point as well, but don't forget Wednesday. We will be doing Wednesday for the last time. I'll be doing my 2-hour speed run. And then, of course, we've got Friday. It's going to be Far Cry Friday again, unless I surprise you guys with some Apex, which could happen, but it's not likely. And then also Tuesday, so tomorrow, there should be, let me double check this. There should be a video available. Let's see here. Where are we at? Sith Citadel. Wait, what's this? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. Refresh. This is not with the times here. All right. Yes, Exegol Space will be tomorrow. Very uneventful, but still another video with some new content from us. So if you guys are excited for that, don't forget to click that sub button and make sure you get that bell rang so you get that notification when it goes off. But hey, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks to my mods for doing their job, because we had a bunch of bots and some other interesting conversations today. But you guys know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And yeah, maybe someday there'll be a Thumbie Must See link here. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. I'm good about my projects having those, but the streams usually lack those. Anyways, guys, as always, until next time.